Okay. Use my foot massager today. I have not used it at all. Hello, Rexy. Oh, okay. We going for the ending today. So what's going on, horror? What's popping? Besides for these zombies' heads here in a little bit. I gotta sit at this weird angle because I'm like using a foot massager right now. Alright, show. Go ahead and reload this real quick. Always gotta be fully prepared and equipped and set up. Alright, so... Bro, we are not even in Raccoon City. I mean, we're in Raccoon City, but we're on the outskirts of it. Huh. That's interesting. Like, we're not fully on the outskirts. Like, that goes to show how big Raccoon City actually is. Actually, how much ammo do I, or how much money do I got? Let me, before I continue... Let me upgrade me hatchet. Hello, Miss F. So the stability and precision is better. Everything's better with this shotgun. Alright, let's get busy. Actually, I don't even know where I'm headed to just yet. So we got shotgun shells in that building. There's a container over there. Battery for that. Can I head back to that to like open that or something? Anybody in here? Guess I can go back, okay. Unlock from the other side. How do I unlock it? Should be able to like crawl underneath that, but I guess that would be technically considered dangerous. Uh, So I gotta get around on the other side somehow. Okay. Alright, that's how I get over there. And then that's probably going to be what leads me to being able to get whatever that item is then. Alright. How was y'all day? What did y'all do? Did y'all eat? Did y'all... Or y'all just twiddling y'all thumbs waiting for me to go back live again? There's a gas station over here? I didn't even see. Oh, yeah, there is a gas station. I literally was looking at it. I didn't figure out how to get to it. Alright, makes sense. Makes sense. Bro, who are you swinging at? Who? What do you think this is? So I was gonna say, you took a lot of headshots, by the way, too. Hi, friend. You mind coming down here? Trying to make this as easy as possible for me. Alright, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's over there. I was gonna say, I hear something. So I'm assuming I go across there to get to the Stagna gas station. Hello, Dom. Trust me, I've been waiting too. I just could not adjust my body. Like, I think that full-on anticipation and fatigue that I put myself through was the reason why my body was just like, no, you gotta take this time to rest, please. I was just like, alright, fine. I'll rest. Is this the same gas station that Jill ran to? No, because this would have gotten blown up. This is the original RE3 gas station layout for it. And to think that there are still zombies wandering around out here is wild. See, now I gotta go look at this. I gotta go look at the layout. Like, this is bothering me now. Because this looks like it's the original layout for the Stagla gas station. Oops, didn't mean to waste that bullet. Hold on, I gotta like full on confirm this because it had a back room that was like a yeah, to stop that. Kicked you so hard you got disoriented, didn't you? Yeah, I understand. Technically he did. He at the end of Village he decided to go rogue with his unit because he realized that they were using BOWs.
Gonna fill this up.
I was gonna say I know some. Oh, chainsaw.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
I'm good, buddy. You got it. Oh, where did you come from? He's smarter than he looks. Here goes my body armor. No more spiders, right? I was gonna make a pun, but I'm not gonna make it now. But Rexy, you know this is my first time playing the game. I have no idea if they're going to be spiders anymore or not. Like I can't answer that. Oh. You guys caught the gas station on fire again. You might want to get that checked out, buddy. Get off me. Hi, lady. Oh, you got shy. It's okay. Just got a couple bullets for you. Stop disrespecting me. I was trying to be nice. Crow, can you control that thing, please? Crap, fire. Fire hot. Excuse me. They seemingly just don't care about fire. You're not using it. You wanna have a chainsaw fight? Let's get it. All right, let's get it. Yeah. Oh, okay. You won. All right, I was not expecting that. He just legit had a entire clash with me with a chainsaw. Try fighting a chainsaw. Like, I did that. My chainsaw broke. All right, I gotta look this up. Because this looks like the original layout for Stagler, though. We gotta look into this. I'm over here pressing the button like I'm on PC and I'm on freaking console.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna mute you. Sorry, bro. All right, let me see source. This is a bunch of cars. It's very reminiscent of it, but it's not the exact same. It's a different one. And then this is the remake. Somebody's modding the remake so that you can actually go to the Stagley gas station. It was good, cuz.
Sup cuz, have a good stream.
Appreciate that. Thank you for the 15 months. Still official agent of the agency, diplomatic community. Blicky, best agent emotes on Twitch, and your choice of a suit and or vest. It looks like it's a mixture of the two. It's interesting though. Alright, let me not play around with these zombies, because these zombies are kind of deadly. I didn't even see I could go up to the roof here, huh? Me missing stuff. Goofy. Oh, get up off me.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
We ended that immediately. Oh, you want this? You want to use this? Mine. Aight. Can I drop this? Hold on. Relax, chainsaw. Yeah, I'm cutting that off right now. Literally. Don't even try to go for it. 'Cause I'm stopping you as soon as you try it. This is mine. Yeah, go ahead and put that down for me, big dog. Teach you personal boundaries real quick. All right, you want to do this? Then let's get it. All right, you won that battle. It's a dead end. Woo! Excuse me, gotta run past you real quick. Appreciate you. Nope. Counter. My turn. I'll be taking that. Did it blow up? It did. Weird. Okay. What's going on, Shada? Is it Shazada? How are you doing?
All right.
Try. I can only really see one way out of here. Possibly. And it was back there, but... Oh, okay, the fire went away from the front door now. Okay. I was going to say, like, I couldn't get to the fire that was at the front door. Do I have? Okay. Okay, it's got fuel still. I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, plan out how to use that fuel. More of y'all just hanging out here now. Wait, are you a blister? Yeah, you're a blister head. Let's go ahead and end that right now. How many headshots are you finna take? Saw your cousin go over this way. Where he at? Do you know where I'm at? Yeah, you know where I'm at. Oh yeah, you running. Oh, that dodge is beautiful, but I hate it. I hate these things so much. I hate it. Because why do you know to dodge like that? Stop that. Please stop doing that. Can never have too many grenades out here. Haven't been in there yet. Okay. Gas powered generator. Yeah, let's go take care of that. Oh, I wouldn't even notice that. I need all that. Alright. Let me get my inventory situated here. Actually, no. I didn't even realize I could go inside there. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a little peek-see in there. Who's in this? Who's in? I know somebody's in one of these. No? Oh. Get off me. I win. Think you still about it? Think you still about it? Because you definitely stood back up like you was ready to do something. You just came out angry. So how come you didn't invite me to the fight? Come around the corner and I'll show you why. Come on. Interesting. Where does this go? I feel like I should be on extra extreme guard walking through here. Will this put me on the other side so that I can... I'm just like waiting to see like some super hunter or licker or something that I just don't want to deal with. So I just like it's Raccoon City. It most likely be a licker, but I just don't feel like dealing with it. And I feel like I'm coming out like I feel like I'm going to encounter something equivalent to that soon. You're good. I'm gonna go over this way. All right. It's a lot more of y'all than I initially thought.
Here.
Like, I'm wondering if this is close to the outbreak train. Like, I feel like since we're in the subway. Well, like I told you, Rexy, I wouldn't know. I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, they're gone, and then something like that happens. Machine gun ammo, Requiem bullets. Ready for Mr. X's return? Look, I'll gladly deal with one. Over these zombies. These zombies are OD. Never thought I'd be sneaking around in a Resident Evil game like this. Got our access to the other side now. You're not gonna get up because you don't have a head. You're going to get up because you have a head. Yo, the lunge he had to reach me from that far away. And you would think a shotgun that close up would finish them. No. Okay, that did. Yo, is his jaw dislocated? Yeah, this Leon's had it. He's just tired. He's ready to go home. One. Possibly two. Yeah, I'm definitely dealing with two. And he's got an axe as well. Yeah, he's gonna get up. They're waiting for something else before they all decide to get up. You don't have a head. You got a head still. Let me guess, when I open this up. Or is it gonna be when I come back? This is still pretty surreal to be back in Raccoon City like this, though. Especially being able to actually explore it properly, too, now. Range on that. All right. I can't, like, bruh. Y'all, okay, that's it. I was being nice to them because of the fact, you know, but for me to use the Requiem in that situation, yeah, they made me mad. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, we're not doing that right now. Matter of fact, hold this. Blister heads. I'm missing something important. I know I've been through here, but I don't have the necessary tool to open up that container just yet, and I feel like something I'm missing that it's going to allow me to do that. Oh wait, I had the key. Never mind. What goodies do y'all have in here for me? Emblem, increases firepower only when the scope is not equipped. Oh, for sniper rifles, okay. Alright, well, with all that money, I should be able to definitely get some new things. I can get rid of this sniper rifle and go get a better one and then get the better shotgun as well. Alright. That was somewhat worth the trip. But what is not going to be worth it is these zombies that are down here waiting on me, because I know as soon as I go around this corner. You got the weapon. Where are you going? Dude ran into me and I took damage. Okay. Probably could have triggered that fight earlier and just dealt with him then when I first came through, but
Hey, Leon. Do you still think about what happened there?
Every day.
That night? I was just a kid. Scared and confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sorry.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
all right. Time to get some rewarding for everything that I've been through. See, where was they stationed at? Is it around this corner here? Alright, so I didn't even, load it up. Cool. Alright, so I can get away with selling this. Sniper rifle, unfortunately, has been loaded, so I can't sell that just yet. Can I just rebuy that freaking shotgun back? No. This one. Right, the body armor. I should not need to upgrade this weapon at all. Like, whatsoever. Alright. So now that we did that... Where else did I need fuel at? Also, to throw it back, that's what I mean when I say we're not even in, like, Raccoon City just yet. We're still in the outskirts, low-key. Because it says East Raccoon City, and then there's center of Raccoon City, and that's where we're trying to get to. Then we got to get to the Crater Center. So it's inside this warehouse, okay. Wait a second. Still in good...
Just need to get through that gate.
Huh. Okay, so that's what I'm going to be driving. Got it. Repair kit. A kit with tools for equipment repair. Interesting. So it goes in first person view for that too. Alright, so we got to get inside this warehouse. Excuse me. I want to go up there, or do I want to stay down here? I guess I want to go up higher. Okay, where is my way up? I was gonna say, I remember dropping that. Okay, yeah, I gotta pull myself up. Yeah, you going through it, Leon, I understand. This man sounds like he is in all kinds of levels of pain. Just the slightest bit of movement sounds like it's hurting him. He was looking at something over here. I think the gas generator was up here on the roof. Is there somewhere else I need to gas at as well? Or is this actually it? Need a bigger cache case as well. And zip line over there. Interesting. All right, let's do it.
All right, I can use that.
Did they just magically go back? Alright. Take a look, see what we got going on up here. Go ahead and get up. I know you're going to get up. Matter of fact, I'll help you get up. I guess you're not going to get up yet. Something's going to trigger you to wake up. Like I probably need a chainsaw for that. Which means somebody's got a chainsaw for me in this building. Two different directions to go. I feel like Requiem right now is giving us everything that we wanted from 2 and 3 with this Raccoon City part. Because we really wanted to explore Raccoon City and they didn't let us do it in 2 or 3. Just go back downstairs now that I know you can shoot that. I figured it would have been a chainsaw that you needed, but alright, they actually did make it shootable. You just came in here for a green herb? I guess. Now that I think about it, is that what we're going to start calling this, Leon? Uncline? Such an awkward angle for to be jumping from. He's just doing this stuff casually.
Damn it.
Oh, now you know how to get down there. Don't break. Because I feel like that would have, like, easily broken. He is just so casually jumping through this decaying building. Like, it's parts of it's just not going to fall apart on him. Props to you, Leon. Props to you. Because I would have been like, nah, I'm good at going into this building. Oh no. I feel like one of them's gonna start moving.
Oh, fuck.
Wasn't one of them, it was both of them. Oh boy, Leon. One behind him is really messing. You know what? Bruh, like, how many times I gotta shoot you with a freaking shotgun? I'm good. You're not. Guess I'll just get that stuff later. get something for dealing with these guys? Because they are annoying to fight.
Way up.
Yeah, I'm staying away from that. I think I see my way up right there. I realize I'm getting shot at. Bruh, like, why do you have a freaking gun? Gosh. You got a gun? All these freaking zombies with guns, man. Alright, yeah, let's do this all over again. Bruh. Oh. Since I know I'm dealing with zombies that have a freaking gun. Didn't even realize that last time. I ran over, got that box, and immediately got shot. That's another interesting fight over there, I can tell. And there's red barrels. That means I'm gonna be dealing with something.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
I should probably take advantage of like all this stuff that I can craft too. Double the grenades, double the explosion. Okay.
Picked up the relay.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
All right. Still have a usage for that, so let's try to get some organization going here at this inventory, shall we? Alright, so I need to get a single item to fill up that spot. Let me go ahead and save it. Alright, guess we're not going through that door. Where does this put me at? Okay. Well.
That'll get me down.
I'm gonna sell this sniper rifle later then. How many more shots? I got 2. Alright, just don't reload. That doesn't sound fun. Question is, where are you? Y'all above me, huh? Come on. Alright, that worked out. I'm just gonna fall if I go through. Yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna fall. I probably would have been like an escape route if I didn't decide to use the bomb. Could get some distance. Hi there. Slip past you real quick, turn around. Don't like the sound of that. It's just you behind me. Got you. Hold this. See, something definitely is different about these zombies because the fact that they know to use weapons. These aren't just regular Raccoon City zombies. I don't like love bites. I need you to go away. Sound like there was something else up there. It's just you. Go over there and just like jump kick you or something. And you got a little girlfriend to come help you out. Wow, I immediately died from the grab. I hate it here for that. Then they brought me all the way the freak back here too. I didn't just clear out an entire group of them. I love hearing the bullets hit the like metal up here.
That'll get me down. Really? I really try to go for a weapon, like I'm not looking right at you. You interrupted my melee attack? You suck.
Makes him so different. Like, why are you taking so many headshots? Yep, here's that. Shouldn't work, but hey. What's going on, Moon? Stop that. It's been an adventure that was not expecting so far. Storyline wise, that is, anyways. Oh, that's the Requiem. Leon got it back from Grace. This thing, it hits like a tank. Look how big it is. And what makes it even worse is that thing can actually be upgraded. Oh, he just did an Akuma slide to finish that off. Come on. Come a little closer. Should have known I was baiting you. And where I'm at in the game right now, the game is just completely changed. By the way, welcome to Raccoon City. Like, I don't know if this is like halfway through the game or what the case is, but right now we are in Raccoon City.
Now for the other side.
I'm trying to get to the game faster than everybody else so I can actually watch their streams and see what they're up to. Because before I went live, I was watching J-Rock play, and he's in the Chronic Care Center, which that was like the most original RE aspect of the game, but now we're back into like the 4 and 5-esque stuff right now. Alright, so we're back here again. Ugh. My butt cushion is not cushioning because I'm not even on it properly. But yeah, I can upgrade the Requiem even more to make it hit harder. Like, why would you need this thing to hit any harder than what it already is? Alright, so I didn't outsmart the game. I really just thought I was going to pull something slick, so I thought if I, you know, didn't reload the gun, then sold it, and then brought it back, if it would give it back to me with full ammo, it didn't. Learn from my mistakes, everybody. Yo, what's going on, MD? Let's miss that. Alright, so I'm guessing I go down. No, I'm not gonna shoot you just yet. Nah, he's infected. He ain't got no neck tattoos. This man's got the T virus. That zombie stumbled. Rude. Broke my shotgun apparently. Something's wrong with the texture on it. Bro. That was an insta-kill? That made 0 sense for that being an insta-kill. Now I just gotta start playing like a jerk now. Like, I'm trying to like be methodical about how I move, but nah. Now I'm just going straight up old school Leon. You get the Requiem right out the gate. I'm not dealing with you. Sounds like a chainsaw. Get off me, I don't like love bites. Oh yeah, you're cool. Yeah, you're real cool. This is a dead end. I just got hit with an item from off screen. I don't know how I feel about that. We're not doing that today. The fact that zombies are this strong to throw cinder blocks is disturbing me. You know what? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this with y'all. Did you just survive a shot from the Requiem? Where did you come from? Iframes. You gotta love them. I had my guard up. Yo. The shotgun's not... Like, I've come to realize these zombies don't care about a shotgun. Like, that makes no sense that, like, they are tanking. Like, they actually tank shotgun blasts and stuff. And it's like, bruh, how? What? Alright, let me see. I might need to switch out this, as much as I like this handgun, I might need to switch it out. Like, there was a, earlier, I was using the shotgun on them, and they were just kind of like, okay. Like, just eating the shots up close. For some odd reason, these zombies are just straight up built different. For some odd reason, it's always the chainsaw zombie that's built different, too. Mind coming down here? Notice he's still alive from that close up with a shotgun. Gosh, the love bites.
Eat this.
He's the problem.
Here.
Ain't gotta worry about you now. Do me a favor. Hold on to this real quick. Yeah, that zombie just took a cinder block to the head and said, ow. Put that down. So you just magically... Okay. I need to run past you real quick. Take your Mad Max looking self on somewhere. Jeez. Dude went through all that abuse. Mind you, again, for everyone that might be wondering, these, again, if you're wondering where I'm at, I'm in Raccoon City. Why are these zombies built like this? These are supposed to be the remnants, and they are acting like they're acting like they're Mr. X and like stuff. Like what is going on here? And what makes it even worse is that I'm not even in the heart of Raccoon City. I'm on the east. I'm headed towards this center. So that means that it's probably going to get 10 times worse when I get to the center.
Hopefully this thing still works.
Hate that. If Neku was here, he would have been like, you should have went to the Wumbo. Alright, so we use the zip line, we've been through there. Ground level wise, whatever that is, we haven't been there yet. We haven't done whatever we need to do for that crank either. I should have known that they wouldn't just let me go down here so easily. Go ahead and come jump in here with me.
Now what?
Where am I jumping to?
You'll have to take the next one.
There's too many of y'all on here. my gosh, with the love bites. Of all things, don't have one of them jump down here with me. Jump off, Leon. Where the heck am I at?
Lucky day.
It's always your lucky day when you're in Raccoon City, Leon. Alright, so in other words, I'm about to be running for it. Got it. Ooh, that dodge, and I didn't even know that zombie was behind me. I was wondering how you open this. Now we know. Funny enough, I was just looking at that. I was like, I wonder how you get there. Oh. That answers that question. Alright. Last things left to do is just go inside the apartment. Hey, did I come all the way around here and never unlock this? That's goofy behavior of me. I did unlock that and never did. Well, I did go through that side and never unlocked it. Let me go fix that. Alright, so built a camp. Get my armor back. Probably should save it again. Seen that name in a while. What's going on, Ollie? Thank you for the gift sub to MD. Hope all has been well with you. Just deep diving into this Resident Evil, getting absorbed by the story, which, if anybody wants an understanding of what has happened so far, I will gladly explain. But it's been a lot of things happening. That's water, okay. So we gotta go back in here. Because we don't have the crank yet. Where do we get the crank from? So, to explain the story so far, yeah. I hate when it does this out of nowhere. Random hype train when nothing happened. Off of one gift sub. Hype train, yay! I don't know why. Twitch has been doing that randomly as of lately, and I don't know why. We're gonna let that just play out and go on its way. To make more money out of it. Yeah. In the disguise of, oh, you're helping the streamer, when they take half of it. But yeah, as everyone likes to call it, the scam train. But what has happened so far is that really go to the files to help explain it even better. If you guys are familiar with the Resident Evil lore, there was a character by the name of Alyssa from the Resident Evil Outbreak series. Apparently she had a daughter by the name of Grace, who now works for the FBI, and she was sent to, I can bring up the map because it'll be easier to explain it with the map. She was sent to Renwood, that spot that says Renwood Hotel, because that's where her mother was killed at, because a body showed up there, and they were like, oh, this body is showing the same symptoms that a couple other bodies have shown, so we want you to investigate it, and, you know, you have connections to this location. So, you know, we think it's a good idea that we send you, which is probably the worst idea for them to send, because she's somebody that sits behind the desk and not like an actual field operative, but that's neither here nor there. So Grace goes. She, which, you know, that is the same exact location where Alyssa was killed at. And she starts to have kind of like flashbacks and remembers some stuff that happened that night. And so when she gets there, somebody left a note saying, let's talk. So she goes to investigate it, you know. Turns out that person was Victor Gideon. Victor wants Grace for some odd reason, which we still don't exactly know the exact reason. Like, her blood is very compatible, it seems, with what they're trying to do. And so, is it up higher? We need to go up higher, but we need the crank, it seems. But he basically kidnapped Grace when she went to the hotel. Funny enough, right down the street from that location, looking at the map again, Leon was in Elbridge, and he was looking at a dead body that was found out there. So then they're like, hey, there's a person by the name of Victor Gideon that had ties to Umbrella that's in Renwood right now. You should go there. So Leon heads over. Literally, the moment he gets there, in the middle of traffic, he sees Victor walking down the street with Grace on his shoulder. So he jumps out the car and was just like, yo, coincidence? And so he runs up, and Victor proves how much of a... Victor might be the worst villain in the series. I know other people might say, like, Wesker's the worst or this. No, like, man literally got questioned, like, yo, why are you got a little, like, she's not really a little girl, but, like, why do you got her on your shoulder? Dude turned around, pulled out a syringe gun, and just started shooting people randomly in the city. And that syringe had, like, basically some type of virus in it that turned them into zombies. And so he's just, like, creating zombies on the street and then just walks off with her. So then Leon, you know, does Leon things, starts killing the zombies in the street, saying, yo, we got to get this city on lockdown. And so, yeah, then that's when, which, by the way, the person that Leon is talking to is Sherry. Sherry tells Leon that, hey, you need to, Victor owns this building in Rhodes Hill that's a little bit further out. So if you look at the map, Rhodes Hill, you should go there because that's probably where he took her. So Leon heads to Rhodes Hill. Then, you know, we switch back to Grace. Grace does all of her stuff. She's trying to figure out why she was kidnapped and stuff. And tries to escape. Leon gets there. Victor basically tells Leon, hey, you got Umbrella's curse, which is, let me go to the files for that. I'm gonna go back to Rhodes Hill. You got Umbrella's curse, which is actually remnants of the T-virus, which is right. Hey, how many files am I missing? Am I really just missing one file? Yep, I'm missing just one file. That's a piss off. Anyways, it's right here. Where's it at? Right here. Latent onset T-virus syndrome, henceforth referred to as Raccoon City syndrome. Raccoon City syndrome occurs when residual T-virus within the body mutates over a prolonged period of time. I have yet to find out an effective treatment, and when it manifests, the results are fatal. Raccoon City syndrome appears to develop through stages. Stage 0, dormancy. So apparently Leon has been infected ever since Resident Evil 2. It's been dormant ever since then, but then it's become active, and says the virus becomes active, black bruises like marks appear on parts of the body, mild symptoms such as general malaise and coughing occur. He showed that right before he came here. So he's basically in stage 2 right now, kinda. As you can, the reason why he's wearing gloves is because his hands look like the hands that's in the file. And then you can see it creeping up his neck, too, right there. That's why, you know, it's not a neck tattoo. That's the virus creeping up his neck, pretty much. And, yeah. So, yeah. Let's see. So we don't have access to it yet, but, gonna see if we could see something. Yeah, we can't see any of this stuff on that. Apparently, actually, hold on, maybe I can. While we were making our way here, there was a little girl that we saw early on by the name of Emily that was in Rhodes Hill. Grace took a real liking to her, wanted to save her and stuff. Unfortunately, she did not make it and turned into a monster. So the game presented me with an option of shooting her or something else. I don't know. I didn't want to risk it. If I see a monster rampaging and swinging in my direction, I'm gonna shoot. Resident Evil has taught me to always shoot and first, ask questions later. So that's exactly what I did. I shot first. I ended that little girl monster thing, and Grace was not happy about that. And so she was just like, I'm leaving. Leon was like, bruh. And then his virus started to like trigger and he kind of laid down. And then Victor was waiting on Grace and told her, hey, you know, you should come with me. We can set Elpis free. I have a friend that wants to, you know, I want you to meet. The door opens and we meet this new character named Xeon. Thing is, Xeon looks and sounds exactly like Wesker. So I'm under the impression that Wesker is indeed back. And they came here to Raccoon City. And that's why Leon's here right now. So yeah, I'm completely distraught. And then when we got here, we found out that the BSA was here. And if you're wondering what happened to these guys, yeah, these are BSA agents, and they got taken out by this Xeon character that looks like Wesker. So yeah, now you guys are all caught up. Sniper rifle attachments, motorcycle repair kit. So I gotta go find this other container. Or is this it? Wait, there's a container way back here? What the heck? I didn't see it. Yep, the organization that Chris Redfield works for. And what we learned at the end of Village is that they have kind of gone bad, apparently. Because they're using BOWs, and Chris decided to go rogue. So yeah, it's a lot of weird stuff going on. And we don't have all the details, but, you know, we're slowly getting there. How the heck do I get inside this container? Alright. I guess this is how I get inside the container. And considering that there's a red barrel there, probably gotta fight something. What's inside this container? Something's gotta be alive inside here. Well, dead alive in here. Hi, friends. New sniper rifle. I'm with it. Let's make some handgun bullets. And we got to make room for that now. Alright, so now we got the new sniper rifle that I was looking for, because I was just like, there wasn't a new sniper rifle in the shop, but now there is. Now we got it, so. Alright, now we can go sell this other one. Be done with it. Where's that 10 at again? I think it's like over here somewhere. But yeah, this game has been taking me for a loop. Alright, so I used up all the ammo for both of those guns, so that means I can sell them both now and get the quote-unquote better versions. Put that on. Alright, let's get into this last area.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
It didn't do them very good. Considering they're all dead. I hate that it does my inventory like this. Or go upstairs. Oh, okay, so that just unlocks that door. Got it. So many of them are dead in here, jeez. I guess I understand. Somebody's coming through that at some point. Or after I do something out here, somebody's gonna come barging through there. So we're about to get the crank, which means I can go back underground. Oh. Can't tell. Maybe they aren't gonna bust there? We'll see. Oh crap, he's got a gun. Where? Where? Cannot stand them when they have guns. Like, why do zombies freaking have guns? Whose bright idea was that? Obviously it was the devs, Rexy. But which dev? And I called it. I was like, somebody's busting through that. 100% called it.
One looks like she'd be just up here.
Before I even go up there, I'm going back underground. Probably should get my body armor repaired too. Before I go handle any of that. One specific reason why I'm going underground. This had better be worth it. Where's this finna take me? You don't sit your goofy self down. Come running around the corner like that. Get off me. Crap, I didn't see there was a second one. He was a little bit on the quieter side. Okay, get off me. That's gonna be you. Go ahead and try it. Alright, so what was over here? Stack grenade, money, Requiem bullets. All right, so it was somewhat worth it. You're back inside the hotel. Well, you would think that I would have to be aggressive considering it's trying to eat me. What kind of statement is that, Rexy? Don't you touch it. Do not. Don't. Everybody gets one. You give yourself a nibble, Rexy. I don't want to know the outcome. You just do it just because the fact you said it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gotta remind myself to go down there to get that. The fact that you... I feel like the person... Did zombies still know how to use that? Shit. Dealing with this. Who okayed this? And how's the zombie have that good aim? This is the definition of insanity. Because why am I dealing with this? To be honest, I don't even know if any of that's true still. Because, again, what are these zombies infected with that's got them still remembering how to do things? And the level of decay that these other zombies have is, like, on par with what would have been left from Raccoon City. So I'm just like, really, what's really going... Okay. Gee, thanks. So much for cover. Bro, what the heck? There is no such thing as cover out here. Know what even hit me in that situation. It's like I got hit by like 5 different things all at once. Rexy, I think you missed the fact that a missile was sent here to destroy everything, hence why it looks like this out here. I don't think it's as simple as, oh, they evolved. There's a general issue about something else going on out here. It wasn't a nuke, it was a thermobaric bomb that literally turned everything into what it is out here now. No zombies are dying to headshots. I don't think that there should be like no more question of anything else really. Like they should be dead. So it's like I gotta ask the question of what's really going on here. So I can't see the zombie that's there. Somebody up there seemingly is shooting. Now let's see why I was running into issues. Did he duck? This area is the definition of bull. Oh, but you guys are still standing somehow. That's lovely. How is a zombie
Damn it.
like I got to deal with two of these on top of a zombie shooting at me with a gun too.
Do something.
On top of zombies coming at me as well. Bruh. Okay, this part is not... This was very questionable game design. To the point that it's actually kind of aggravating now. What kind of pinpoint accuracy is that? From zombies at that too. And to make it worse, they don't immediately die from those. They're still alive. That zombies are shooting at me. These aren't humans, these are zombies. Let's go deal with that zombie up there. It's two of them? This is so stupid. Cause I can't hit you, and I can't see the one that's shooting over there. This is quickly becoming not fun. All right. I have to take points off because this is dumb. It's entirely too much. Like, it's getting to the point that it's like I would be okay with it initially, but that spot where I'm stuck at, they cave in the ceiling, so it's just like it makes it even worse. So it's like I can't even stay in that spot because I'm gonna get hit, and I can't get any angles on them because of the fact that I'm trying to avoid getting hit, and there's two of them shooting at me. And on top of that, if I do try to move to a different angle, two zombies with machine guns are shooting at me too. So it's like, who gave the okay for this? This is what we didn't want in Resident Evil. And look at this. Zombies just took a nuke and they're still okay. Like, what? Like, that's a mortar strike. Just eating that. I can't see them, but they have a perfect sight on me to drop mortars on my head. And to make things worse, right up there is one of them. Right over there is the other one. And then right up here is two zombies with machine guns. They're gonna cave this roof in. Oh, I got hit by that. But they're about to cave this ceiling in right here. See? Which one of them had the bomb? It's you.
Damn it.
I'm trying to think. Still one zombie with a machine gun up there. That got it. And then you get stunned by it to get shot? Like, come on, man. A little bit of cover here. Still can't see the zombie that's up there. There we go. Now I can see you. Jeez. That is the stupidest part that they have ever had to do. No, I'm in Raccoon City now. Well, who gave the okay to do this? Like, that is dumb. I already know everyone else is going to be going off about, like, I know when J-Rock gets this part, he's probably going to be upset about it. Because it's just like, it's too much going on. What's the purpose of me coming up here to do this? Like, what am I doing here with this? Am I, like, destroying something here? Was I supposed to come take this zombie out here and then come up here to, like, nuke these guys or something? Like, is that what was I supposed to do? It wasn't even like I had to brute force it. It's just like the difficulty for that one spot just ramped up ridiculously high for no reason at that. You know, like, I get it, zombies are supposed to quote unquote have their old memories, but like, they're using mortars. What the heck? Got a repair kit from container number 2 in the central camp. Signal receiver got all beat up during the transport. Fix it. Already got that, so not worried about that. Destroy the gate. Okay, yeah, something about the other gate. So wait a second, another zombie came up here and got on this again. So that okay. So that was still the first zombie. Okay, that makes sense now. I could have went back there to hit this zombie and not have gotten hit by that one possibly. And it's still dumb. Fuck that. Nope. I'm good. Nope. I kept shooting all these at me. I'm returning the favor. Absolutely gonna use that. I'm about to waste no more ammo. Y'all put me through enough with that nonsense. Is this something I can actually open with that door? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, so what's going on, level? It's saying get
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Great work. Time to head back to the gate and put it all together.
That's the plan.
That's somewhat worth it. Why did I get curious about coming out here? Alright, that's the reason why. Okay. That is everything in here. All that's left is to do the thing. We've been everywhere else. But before I do it, I'm gonna repair my armor and get my gear in order. Alright, here we go.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Alright. Progress. I'm controlling this.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
What roads?
Just a few potholes.
Oh, great. Not again.
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
I gotta point this out because this is not the first time Leon's did this. Like, I hate that this is not his first time doing this. They just recreated the scene and make you have to play it. If he ends this with a grenade, I might be slightly upset with that. But here we go again. Like, it's wild that I'm in this situation, but that's immediately where my brain went. I low-key want to watch all the movies again. Hi, Victor.
Pups could use more training.
Leon, what? Okay, we're just going over the top now, huh? Like, what is this? What is this? I'm literally watching a movie right now.
So much for the direct route.
And he's just too casual about all this too. Now I'm basically playing Time Crisis right now.
Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
You might as well turn into Cloud at this point. When he was doing the whole motorcycle chase sequence with Kadaj and them and Advent Children, because that's literally what's going on right here. Yes. Hi. You like grabbing? I feel the same way. Turn back around and shoot. Shoot, Leon, shoot. Shoot! He's leaking. We know he's not dead.
Should have worn a helmet.
He is wearing a helmet, though. Now we're in the center of Raccoon City.
You
So
should
you-
be close to the coordinates.
Yeah.
You know what that means. I know exactly where we're at.
I'll take a look around then.
So, to explain, remember the cop car that Leon was in? Remember the tanker? This is the start of RE2. All the zombies around you, everything's burning. Make that left. There's the alley. I know my Raccoon City geography. We're about to go back to the RPD. Hey, at least the gate held.
Can't believe it's still standing.
I don't know if I'm ready for this. Are they gonna play the music?
It's on you now.
You never know, Leon. Is Marvin's body still there?
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Yeah, it's Sherry that's been on the comms with him this entire time. Welcome, Leon. Oh, there he is.
Guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on her location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
I'm actually about to be exploring in the freaking RPD. Thought it was just a coincidence and I'm just gonna pass through here, but nope. I'm actually finna be here. Alright. Something about this place called the Ark. And then they got the, like a remix of the RPD's music. I should probably go ahead and buy that. Leon's finna go through it, exploring this place. You know it doesn't work, Leon. Just because.
Shit. Need to pry this open.
Now we're going back old school. This is the room that you go in to find Marvin. In the original. That was a weird puzzle. Never changed, Leon, never changed. So it doesn't look like we're going to be able to explore the entire thing. Just parts of it. Which makes sense. So you first come in here to find, originally this is where you would find Marvin at. Promise you, if we find like a skeleton of his body, that is going to freak me out slightly. Champions of Justice. Are you ready? Provision Specialist Neil. You have the pizza and the beer at the ready. Sure you got some soda on hand too in case the rookie is liver conscious. You're Elliot, think you're an artist. Let's show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. This is from Raccoon City because it says Barry and Robert's shop. So that's Robert Kendo. Get what Barry suggested, that man knows his stuff. Marvin. Doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Just take it with you, Leon.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenner. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Just take it with you, man. Don't leave that sitting there. Now we can clearly see it says JoJo. Oh, this is actually open now. Interesting.
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
Still an RPD zombie officer wandering around in the hallways. That is wild. His skeleton is still there. The one that was missing the jaw. The detail. The lower jaw is missing. That's exactly what Leon said the first time he looked at him. Should have said it's still missing instead of it is missing. Not like it would have ever came back. That's where you would climb up there to hop over that. September 25th. Returning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden... Hey, this is a file that you would find in Resident Evil 2 right here. Goes to show that they really didn't plan on nuking the city, just quote unquote sterilizing it. I like how he still climbs up there. Because you would climb up there to hop through there to go to the other side. Jeez, this is Well, guess we're not going that way. Yeah, they did say you're not exploring all of the RPD, just parts of it. That's fair. Here's another strange puzzle for you, Leon. It's rusted and won't budge. I have one question and one question only. Is the Booty Muncher still over here? Nah, Booty Muncher's not over here.
Time to crack open that shutter.
Where's it at? Must be on the other side. I hear it, I just don't see it. I see it now. That was going to bug the heck out of me. It'd be funny if the ground broke from the other side now. Alright, we gotta go check out this side. Gotta go explore as much of it as we can. Doesn't look like there's gonna be much exploring at that point. You sure you want to crawl through that, Leon? Remember what happened last time, right? Maybe explore on this side. Doesn't look like it leads anywhere directly. Looks like some shotgun shells. Let's go through this door if we can. See what's in. Oh wait, we can't get through that door because the bookcase fell on it. Remember that. If we were to go that way, we would have to go around this way to get there. Perfect opportunity to have like a weird screech sound to make somebody think it's a liquor. Perfect opportunity for that. Gonna find a picture of Rebecca. Same picture from RE2, the original RE2.
Good lives needlessly lost.
Big E. Here. Kids have fun solving this one. Looks like it's at the corner of a desk. Chris, you never came back to get your jacket? She is indeed a member of STARS, and it's a picture of her boyfriend. A dog. Berries to... Why? It's a lot of information. If Ada or even fake Ada pop up, I'm going to bed. What? Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Oh, that must be Rebecca. Join jail at the shooting range. Pick up the girls from soccer. Don't be late. Find the missing library book. Top priority. The librarian's about to blow a gasket. So the captain checked it out last. What'd you leave behind for me, Chris? I'm gonna take a guess and say it's RPD. Okay, it's not RPD. And this is it's the RPD, yes, but it's not here. And I'm doubting Ada will make an appearance. Doubt there's anything in it. Check it anyways. There was a first aid spray in it before. Why don't you want to check it now? Perfect opportunity to have something wild happen. Missed opportunity, man. Could have had something just break through the window. I would have been like, wow, okay. All right, let's get back downstairs. Whisker? All right, she said Whisker. We don't even know if that actually is him. That's the thing.
Sure you have questions.
What is this place?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
I'll explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
Explain it to me.
A lot of dead BSA people here.
You need to understand.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus.
That's not Wesker.
Do something so extreme.
Extreme. Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
No, that's you.
But not the girl you met.
They're clones of you.
So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
1990.
Oh my god, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
1990?
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
That sounds like Birkin.
Are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
All right. I had to pause it for a quick second. Right. We're getting more origin information. So this is before Raccoon City.
But it's past our bedtime. Weren't they just here?
I could tell too, because she looked too similar to her. I wasn't even born yet. Next month I would have been born. So this can't be Grace though, because again, considering how young she is. Unless they had her like in a test tube the entire time or something. Who is that man? He can't be Wesker. He sounds like Wesker. He looks like Wesker, but he can't be Wesker. There's no zombies here.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back!
Wait, wait. This is starting to make sense now. All right, bear with me. Remember, Wesker was a project himself. And so we're going back before the events of Raccoons, well, before the whole outbreak initially happened, 8 years prior to that. I'm thinking that they discovered something from the Wesker project, and these are the continuation of the Wesker project, hence Grace being like the proper one. So I'm thinking, because they said that the like the Wesker children always had like something weird going on with them, and then we got these red-eyed kids right here. I think that they're like the next step of that process.
No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing? What was that?
That chair in front of it. They know exactly where I'm at.
Please, someone help me. He's not moving.
We saw his neck get broken. He's just going through breaking everybody's neck. So this is the orphanage they had Sherry in. They were doing strange things to the children here. I do remember that bit of information. But if that's...
Please open.
Well... Sherry's not an original, because Sherry's not an orphan. She's... We know that Sherry was born from Annette and William. Close the door. Close the door. Or don't. I know we got one of them to deal with here. And snap. You were caught. I think I was more than just caught. I think I was killed. But okay. Three, two, one. Now I see why they brought back. They created the orphanage for part 2 so it could lead up to this. Gotta be something I can do to get their attention. I feel like they would see me sitting under here. I feel like we're gonna see Birkin soon. How short is she? They can hear you. Should 1000% lock that door. Keep the other ones from getting in here, because you know there's at least 2 of them in here. But wait, her name is Chloe. In the box? I know Kid Kung Fu. Alright, maybe I don't. Alright, I got the key. Where do I go from here? Like, am I supposed to go? Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. When they show up, go behind that one spot and hide. Yeah, this isn't Grace that I'm playing as.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, that is fear-inducing. Oh, oh. She's going into the lab. Is this where things went bad? 'Cause they couldn't get a handle on these kids?
Please just be a bad dream. Why? Why did they?
I feel like we're gonna like see a younger Spencer at this point.
Where am I?
Because we're heading towards Nest 2, I believe. Well, it's not that they're having kids, this is an orphanage. This is an Umbrella-owned orphanage. They're not like just random kids. These kids have been experimented on. That's the reason why they look like that. They're not even zombies. Heck, this place never looked like this. It looks like I'm in RE4. I'm almost certain those kids are still following me. Now we got a bunch of coffins. I could have just climbed over that if I really wanted to. Quite sure she's small enough to do it. Charlotte, 7 years old, 2 months. Date of death. Discarded due to volatile symptoms. Isn't that who I'm playing as? No, I'm not. I'm playing as Chloe. You ain't trying hard enough. You're strong enough to pull that out, but you're strong enough to really do a real jump. Thankfully, we got a soft landing to land on. Better equip that and use that as a weapon. Just let me pass by. Now she should be in the nest at this point. Close it, close it, close it, close it, close it.
What's wrong with them?
Yep, we're in the nest now.
What is this place?
Through the Series 60, though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. Continue to monitor her progress. I'm playing as Chloe right now. Yep, that's Spencer right there. And these are all the kids. So they're trying to bring back Spencer. I know that for a fact at this point in time now. Okay. Just random dead rat. Thing is, we never actually dealt with Spencer ourselves, but more so that he was just unfortunately killed by. Which makes me wonder, are they gonna retcon 5? Alright, today was unbelievable. So I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer lab. Heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. So it was a different... Okay. So now things are getting interesting. Not only was there a Nest 1 and a Nest 2. Well, there was the Spencer lab underneath the mansion. Then there was Nest 2, which was in Resident Evil 2, or Nest 1, and then there's Nest 2 that was in Resident Evil 3. And then there's a bigger location called the Ark underneath all of that. Alright. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage, too. The children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. They're used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must be more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's all so exciting. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Alright. Again, I'm thinking that the Wesker project was the first phase of whatever this new stuff is with these kids and Grace.
Are those babies?
Yep, indeed they are. Because we already know that they've been cloning people because of the fact that that's how they got the tyrants. Tyrants are all clones of one person. Alright. Guess it's time to find out what's going on here.
Is that how I...
Who the heck is he?
I've got her! Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms, too. We need to get rid of her.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So... what, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Grace!
Okay, it is Wesker.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Really?
Have fun. I remember you.
Then you should know. Oh. Okay, bad, Leon, bad. You should know not to try to shoot him at the chest. That's literally body armor. Aim for the head.
Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Hi, friend.
I don't have time to deal with this.
He's faster. A lot faster. Where did he go? Three, 2, 1. No? Interesting, okay. Certain he was gonna show up somewhere. Oh, now I know why I had to go there. Makes sense now, but I don't know if I have time to actually go there with freaking Mr. X following me. I don't even know how I just died right there. Like, I just couldn't go forward. I was like just
Send you the coordinates.
stuck in place.
I don't have time to deal with this.
He is a lot faster. Peekaboo. All right.
Give me a goddamn break.
Hi, friend. Yeah, you waffle stomping, aren't you? You ain't fast enough to keep up with me, though. Three, 2, 1.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Graystark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is ARC?
All right, so this confirms that they're going to remake 5 because they're going to change how 5 ends. Because there's no other way that Wesker would be back.
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Let's take it with you, Leon.
Lieutenant Brenner. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
I got the vending machine still. So we're finally gonna go open JoJo's locker. All these years later. Enjoy, don't say I never gave you anything. Appreciate it, Barry. Street Fighter Alpha. Let's copy a Resident Evil in there. Original case, Street Fighter. It looks like it's Alpha 2 case. No. And there's Mega Man 8. I actually used to have that. Boo doo 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 doo. I love this little Easter egg. That is like a fantastic Easter egg for them to put in there like that. I'm glad I actually decided to go put the effort in to unlock that. Alright, so it's confirmed. We are definitely getting a remake to 5, which is going to change how that ends for sure. So that's going to be interesting. I gotta go in there.
It hasn't changed.
I gotta open up the door. We gotta go in there, Leon. We gotta go in there. Now we know he didn't make it.
Terminate. That's my fucking daughter.
Wait.
You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
Get that Renal. Get that.
Never again.
Yep, there it is. Get that vigor back. got Kendall's shotgun now. What's going on, Nats? I am fully immersed in this game. I've done a fantastic job. Alright, so this is the way I need it to go, actually, then, if that's the case. Because this is the alley that Jill took. And then when she was running from Nemesis, she came from over here. You look like you might get up. Well, that's because they want you to explore. You're back in Raccoon City again. This area hasn't been seen since Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, which was just about 30 years ago, lore-wise. Cute. I ain't got time for this. Look here, officer. Oh crap, you got a gun. Goes Rexy's famous line, "I'm getting cozy. I'm not going to sleep." Alright, Kendo. Then again, we only see... I don't think that's Kendo's body. I think that's Emma. So did Kendo actually get out? 'Cause he would have left out of here and then went on somewhere. Don't try to blame me. I ain't got nothing to do with that. that's the case. Trying to figure out what I want to do in this situation. Don't want to use that. But in all honesty, I could just sell this because I don't have the space for it. Trusted companion. Let's see what's going on with my inventory now. Okay. I think they might actually do. So I gotta make some stuff real quick. Got the gunpowder, I ain't got any scraps, that's what that is. Let's reload this shotgun. Now I should have space for it. Alright, I feel like the reason why they gave that to me is because I'm probably gonna need it. so this is unexplored territory right now. I've never been here. Then again, yes, we have. So that's where the dogs pop out at. So we're getting close to the orphanage. The orphanage is like right here. Are you gonna throw that at me?
Fuck me.
Please, some of you don't have another one. Did he just jump down here with? He did jump down here with another one.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
And he's about to transform again. And this is the true transformation that we're supposed to get into. Yo, this game is giving us everything that we wanted originally. Only thing missing. Okay. That was cool. Hi. You want to try it again, buddy? Looks like you're struggling a little bit here. Yeah, hold that. Oh, okay.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Only thing missing is that he's not on fire like he. Bro, you just throwing cars for the sake of throwing cars?
Not yet.
Didn't even need a rocket launcher.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
That was actually kind of one of the coolest fights. I approve of that fight. And they kind of gave us like an updated look to him in his limiter form. I like that a lot. A whole lot. We need more of that. What else did they not give us in 2? Because like now that I'm like thinking about it, we're getting everything we didn't initially get in the original games. Like we got to explore more of Raccoon City. That's what we wanted in 3. Me personally, I wanted that form of Mr. X, so we just got it. We got the spiders back. Like this game is literally giving us everything that we was asking for. I can actually see myself playing through this again, in all honesty. Yeah, it was an iconic enemy in the Resident Evil series. Leon never came here, but Sherry and Claire did. And surprisingly, the orphanage is still standing. To a degree.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grizz.
Understood.
So we can't go in there, because that leads back to the nest if I take that path. But this leads to this so-called arc. Time to go into the sewer. Yo, if we see a freaking G mutant down here. If anything, we're probably going to see more spiders. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get one G mutant. Okay, we're out of the sewers already. Lord, Leon, you are beat up. But you still in there, you still kicking. Literally. Looks like there's a green herb down there. Alright, I think we are done sightseeing. We're about to go to all new territory here. Alright, I'm prepared to run. There ain't no way this is just gonna stay stable. Leon's weight shifting it every so often. Mold. Makes sense.
Seriously.
It's not even normal mold. That's like Veronica-esque stuff.
my stop?
Said everyone and their 12-year-old is playing this. Time for you to download for free. I mean, I got it for free too. Shout outs to Capcom. Wait, I need to make space. I really need shotgun ammo. That's what I need to make, but I don't got space for any of this stuff. What's my health looking like? Alright, let's go ahead and just use that. Get back in the green. Where's Jill? I don't know. I mean, you could ask where any of the characters are. I don't know where they at. Like, we don't see Chris, we don't see Barry, we don't see Rebecca, we don't see Claire. I haven't seen Ada. She's not dead. No, she's not dead. Like, the last movie, they were all together. Come on now, Rex. We all sat in Discord and watched the last movie when it came out too. The girls was dead. All right, Rexy, you're just saying things to say things. Because even then, I literally said, back when we were discussing the trailer, I was like, anybody could be dead right now. That could be Jill, but I was like, I'm doubting Jill's dead. That could be Claire, but I'm doubting Claire's dead. But we never know. That could be Ada. That could be the reason why Leon's out here by himself and upset. Like, we don't know where everyone's at. Alright, so got a little bit more shotgun ammo. We only see Chris and Leon in the games. Literally, the last time we saw Claire was in Revelations 2. And even then, that was primarily about her. And that was during the events of Resident Evil 6. And even then, we had Ada in Resident Evil 6. And we had also I got a lot of full heals. But my health is a lot lower than that for some odd reason. I didn't really have any healing items. But yeah, I was gonna say, we literally seen everybody, like, so timeline wise, it's not that long since the last time we seen everybody. It's just we don't know what they're doing during the events of this. Like, we had literally the last movie, Dead Island, that came out what, like 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago now, which would be 2 or 3 years ago in the game, in the universe of the game. So it's not like we haven't seen them at all. I mean, they could still make an appearance. We don't know. That's why I'm like, we just have to see what happens as I keep playing the game. Let's see if I reload this. And this. All right. My gosh, Leon. Leon deserves so much more credit. No, I don't get it. Oh my gosh, Leon. Bro. Where is the bottom? And you're just... okay.
It just keeps going.
So who's gonna come exfil you out of here, Leon?
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
This is mold. So the mold was under Umbrella or under Raccoon City the entire time. Just by the way this looks, it looks like it's the mold mixed with other things, which means that we're for sure getting. Okay, so I'm trying to piece together everything that's going on right now. We're definitely getting a remake to 5 for sure. And we're probably 9 times out of 10, we're going to get a remake to Code Veronica. Because the way that 5 ended, Wesker should not be here. Just trying to understand what is going on. Like, okay, let me just relax. Think about it as we progress, and once some other things start making sense. Right now, none of this is making sense. Only thing that makes sense is that Raccoon City still being here is the fact that, you know, they didn't actually send a nuke. They sent a thermobaric bomb that just blew up but didn't nuke the area. That was rude. Found the perfect weapon to deal with y'all. Use the scraps to keep getting my shotgun shells up. Leon is going through it for sure. And at the rate that I am moving, he might not live to see the end of it. Also, you missed a good friend of everybody's, Mr. X. He's back. He was back. Like, I really like certain, like, most of this game so far I really like. It's just certain little key things that I didn't like. Mortars being one of them. Certain enemies having insta-kill moves that it's kind of like hard to tell that they're about to do it. Hold up. things hit hard. Where's it at? I see your tentacle. Mind you, Shadow, we are in Raccoon City right now.
These files really unearthed.
It's a new type of enemy for sure. Alright, first off, why do you keep putting items in a way? Like, I hate that the way the game, like, auto inventories things, because literally don't need to put that there. Just learn to space it out yourself, game. When I say we're in Raccoon City, we're currently underneath what's left of Raccoon City, might I add. This is really giving me vibes of the mold. This is about to be one freaky boss fight. Plant 42 is back.
Just so you know, I've killed every plant I've ever had.
They didn't like that, Leon. Could you not hit me? the Requiem.
Perfect. Stubborn meat, aren't you?
Plant 43. Remember I just said Plant 42 is back? It's actually called Plant 43. Funny enough, it actually kind of did look like 42, but it's black, which is just why I kept saying the mold, because that's what it's reminding me of.
This must be it.
And if that's the case, then our good friend Albert actually is dead, and he came back from the mold, if this actually is the mold. Nope, no shopkeeper.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing some
Umbrella.
plaques with the logos of the usual suspects.
Tricell.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Yeah, the 5 remake is going to be interesting for sure, because it's going to absolutely shed some light on how things got to where they are here without explaining too much. Also, gotta commend Leon. He has been solo doloing this the entire time. Is this a laser room? Okay. I'm sterilized. Yeah, I'm definitely at the end of the game now. is known as the Ark, the third giant lab that was under Raccoon City. So many freaking labs in Raccoon City. Current facility operation status: auto processing green, network systems, all areas online, environmental core systems green, disposal systems green, security level 2, guards on patrol, area status, lab unit 1 checking, lab unit 2 normal, restricted area normal, Pandora normal. Now operating at 82%, system access must be performed manually from the restricted area. Okay. Guess they're not going to let me upgrade my inventory just yet. That's fair. Guess I don't have access. Alright. Did I just like miss that as I was walking by? We're going to be dealing with liquors. Well, maybe not. This place hasn't fallen yet, per se. I would be expecting to see like a bunch of blood and dead bodies all over the place. Don't see none of that. To be honest, I'm a little confused. What is going on here? It's too quiet, but everything is still operational. That's the weird thing. That feels like it should be like some type of boss room.
Where is that? Okay.
Oh, soldiers. Lovely.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
I said it was a little bit too quiet. This makes sense. Okay, these guys are good.
Got ahead of myself.
dealing with the elite of the elite.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
It's 2 down. I saw you. Alright, let's see how he's moving. I'm gonna get you eventually. Told you. Go repair my body armor. You need to give me like a body armor 3. Did he dodge that? I don't know if I want to climb up that just yet. Okay, they can see me. Being very strategic, which I don't know how to feel about that.
Perfect.
I saw you move. I had to reload. Ah. Yep, it's still the main game. Stupid bar? What's going on, White Shadow? He's playing games with me right now, and I hate that. Yeah. Stop playing with me. Is it Karen Visconti? What's going on? Saw the red light. I was thinking I was like one of them peeking at me again. Footsteps. Oh, they got riot shields now? Crap. That didn't go as planned. They didn't even go around the corner. Go ahead and kill me.
Ahead of myself.
Come on, get the job done. Alright. My body armor fixed. There's got to be another tier to the body armor that I'm about to get. got lucky. We went from dealing with zombies to this nonsense. Granted, it's not nonsense. It's kind of making sense, though. Keyword sense. Seeing these guys is making me think of one specific guy right now. And if he makes an appearance, that's going to be an interesting fight. Nope, I didn't trust it. You knew I was gonna do it because it just looked like it was ready to come out. No, I'm not. Like, look, you're coming out on my terms. You're not coming out when you feel like coming out. I'm shooting you out and I'm killing you. Like I said, I know I'm going to deal with one. I'm just going to decide when I deal with it. I'm not going to let the game decide. I'm going to decide. Make sure there's not another one in there. So that's got to be where I saved it at. Yep. All right. That pieced together quite perfectly. Just had to check. That was kind of cool though, to like let the liquor free and then fight it.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Yeah, whatever. That's what I feel about your arc. Locked. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. Okay. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in its final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. Something's here. Product Catalog 1, Code CM G002 GARM. That's the dogs. Umbrella Corporation service has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. Jeez. New liquors, 14 million. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activate the mutation. Paving the way for commercialization, product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. The plant. Prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in Arklay Mountains in Raccoon City. Incident occurred during the transport of the experimental Plant 43 has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Interesting. So what's over here then? I think we're about to find out what we don't. The Tyrant. Humanoid bioweapon exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminate target. Comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Nemesis. Based on the Umbrella Corporation Parasitic NE Alpha, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancements. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical abilities and recovery, regardless of the host's durability. There's another freaking Nemesis here.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
It is him. I know that voice.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
Didn't realize I was such a big fan. Of autograph.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Yo, I don't have a knife to fight with. Oh, he's trying to go for the neck break. Yo.
Sneaky bastard.
You're gonna stop going for this neck break. He's behind me. Yo, this game, they have gone all out with this game.
Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
This game. Whew. I was not prepared for this game. I was not prepared for this. This game has given me almost everything that I have been wanting.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
I want to see what he looks like under the mask now. Which means I'm going to be the one to kill him.
Leon Tempe. We finally meet.
This is Hunk,
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
the fourth survivor of Raccoon City, the fabled fourth survivor. Nice. No, you're not breaking my neck.
Sneaky bastard.
Keep following me. Yeah. You gonna keep following me now? Yeah. Bro, I can see you. Ooh, nice. Not bad. That is how he dies. this game. Ooh, whoever came up with the idea for this game. Whew. I'll use it in your honor.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Nah, we gotta see his face, man. I feel like we deserve to see his face. Like, I want to give him the proper honor of knowing what he looks like. And then come to find out he's always been a BOW, or he's been like a Wesker child or something like that. That would be a nice little twist. I want to see under the mask. Watch him not even be dead. Watch him actually really be a bioweapon. But that's for sure. Okay, so I gotta for the people that aren't fully hip to the Resident Evil lore. Remember, this is Resident Evil 2.
Got eyes on the G-Virus.
Going in.
Dr. Birkin,
You hear him? That's him right there.
you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Stop! Hold your fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive. We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then.
Which then that again changes everything though. Because as we know, Birkin wasn't dead, but that guy reported him as dead. Because he literally sits right back up shortly after this and injects himself with the G-Virus. So, again, it's so many weird little plot points. Granted, all of them die except for Hunk. But, as we know... But yeah, once you beat Resident Evil 2, you unlock the fourth survivor.
Time to finally get some answers.
And then, so you get to see, you get to play as Hunk. And even then, when you beat the original Resident Evil 4, you actually get to play as Hunk in Mercenaries. And that's also like that neck break. That's his headshot move, is that he'll slide behind them and break their neck. I'm going backwards.
Gray should be just up ahead.
No, going backwards. Jacked up my body armor, butthead. Did you hear about the dude who completed the anthology in like 54-ish hours? Anthology? I mean, all the story games? I mean, it to a degree, it's completely possible because most Resident Evil games have that thing where you can they want you to try to like beat the games in like 3 hours or less. So granted, there's 9 games essentially. It makes sense. Actually, it's not 9 games. It's technically like 12 canon games that's canon to the storyline. Leon looks angry. Alright, I'm saving it in another slot because, boy, I done had 2 boss fights that I was not expecting that have got me just, yeah. And then I read that there's potentially a nemesis here. So that's going to be another boss fight. And if that's the case, bull. I'm about to be in it for a good time right now. It's reminiscent of the how the zapping system was supposed to be originally into, but yeah, there he is.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The Connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Hi, Wesker.
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy.
I know I can't shoot you.
You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
Ooh. So these two finally meet. He got blown up.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Grab tight? What?
I got you.
I mean, he's not wrong. He can't beat him. So that probably was the best move.
Are you okay?
No.
I feel like $1 million.
Those are babies that were in there.
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
Leon's not looking good. Oh my gosh.
What now?
That's Nemesis.
Leon!
Am I playing against Grace now? We are sitting in the remains of Nemesis right now. Oh, it's getting worse. Our boy is dying.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was that?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
For you.
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Okay, so again, I think he's 49. I think that's how old he is right now. It's like 49, 48, because I think he was 21 during the events of Resident Evil 2. Yep, he was 21 in 1998, so go forward 28 years. So, yeah, 49. So again, for everybody that doesn't quite understand where we're currently at, this looks like the remains of Nemesis after... Come on, Leon. But yeah, this looks like the remains of Nemesis after Jill did what he did to her.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
She still has her stuff from earlier. Funny enough. Bro, Leon.
Check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
Are you sure you got the strength for this, dog? Alright, he did it. You're impressive, Leon.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
All right, I gotta hurry up. We gotta save our boy. I can't move slow for him. I feel like this is a situation I gotta move fast.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
We gotta do this for Leon. We need a key.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Freaking screwdriver. What does she got? So she can make some handgun bullets. Come on, we gotta hurry up. Still have a freaking severed hand in here for whatever reason. Alright. We gotta save. We gotta save Leon somehow.
Okay, just beyond here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Are we about to deal with the lickers? Are they about to be set free? I guess that answers my question. I got a couple of heals on me. I should be fine.
Can't see.
Look at that dumper. We gotta save Leon. Gotta schmoove. Figure out what we gotta get. We gotta save our boy. I hate that I could just see it crawling up there. bit more blood and I can take that thing out. Frame 1. It didn't come rushing. Okay, so what do I need to make these again? I need blood and scraps, okay. Oh, there's another bottle of acid? Okay, let me go back and grab that. So I can definitely use it on one of those liquors in there. Might not be able to get the second one, but... Shut up. We ain't gonna question where that just injected at, alright? Key reader. Key reader. Appreciate you for not immediately noticing me. Okay, we're gonna come back there to use that, okay? Gotta go save our boy.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Neither is Leon.
All right.
Come on, champ.
Be careful. I need to get going too.
Come on, Leon. Keep it moving, dog.
Nice.
Where is it at? Need that. Don't need that. This is a good idea. Idea that I came back here. What's up, y'all? Why do y'all have a knife? Okay. Go ahead and lay back down for me. Not a clean room anymore at all. All right. I had a feeling that they were going to get out eventually. Yes, you're going to jump out now and just try to surprise me? No? Okay. Missed opportunity. Footsteps? I don't get how I'm supposed to open up that safe. I don't see where I could possibly get a code at for that. Well, wow, yeah. Worried about some liquors that I already killed. That one at least. So we're gonna go with the white one.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Alright, whatever that means.
No.
Does that mean that it's like actually gonna be like something that's gonna attack me? Bottles of acid, various other items. Okay. Checking database, access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st Assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The state heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied ARC. Are you sure she's the one, Z? Without a doubt. There's need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? It's a bluff. The United States is and will always be at the center of the world. The BSA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? ARC's factories, automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. I'm still wondering what's going on with this Zeno Z thing. Definitely got more liquors to deal with, that's for sure. Just need a little bit more blood. Yeah, 90-20, okay. If I ever decide to go back there, sure. Dog, I don't like you approaching me. Don't worry, you finna get the same treatment too. Don't worry. Don't worry, you finna get the same treatment too. Hi. I'm just gonna grab some blood real quick. All right, we definitely needed that. One of these has something I probably don't want to let out, but... Don't care about that. I do care about having more bullets, though. It's a rough situation to be in. That didn't go as planned. Off of one hit? Alright, first things first. Since I know I'm about to be dealing with that. Let's go back, grab the blood. We're gonna fill up on the blood now, so then I can just easily deal with the liquor. key, get that. Oh, they're all gonna get up here in a second. Didn't need that. Discard that. Pretty rude to stab me, you know. Leave it there. Got the orb. Okay. What was that code? 109030 in the sterilization room? Let's go do that. Or 109020, okay. Ooh, yes. Scary. Alright, that's the case. I might as well craft another one of those. And then go grab the blood from out of here. Why does it keep saying footsteps?
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
No.
That takes care of that. Alright, we got that. Alright, let's keep it moving. Oh, it's saying footsteps because I guess it's the game's way of saying I'm being too loud. Especially with me getting ready to deal with liquors and stuff. That's fair. All that head movement. Head down. I knew one of them was gonna have like something in it. Say, I know I did enough damage to kill you. I can get pretty creative sometimes with how I kill things. All right. Hi. Lay down. And don't get back up. Hi, friend. All right. $50, $60, $80. Okay. Let's make the bullets. I'll deal with the I'll make a hemo thingy next.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot Failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
So I want me to go there. What rate? Did I miss something? What's my inventory looking like?
This is it. I did it.
Son of a bitch. Young Moon. What's poppin', Moon? Give me 1 second while I get my life together real quick. Coromon? What is that? Also, welcome in everybody. For everybody coming over from Moonstream, I'm Chris1 or C1. Y'all probably familiar with me. We are towards the very end of Resident Evil right now. So if you don't want spoilers, I completely understand. But if you are here to see how this game ends, get you some snacks, get you a drink, get cozy. Yeah, because things are getting very, very interesting right now. Yeah, I was on the game like 10 hours yesterday, and we're at 6 hours right now. So yeah, I've been putting in that work. He's right there. This game has put me through my paces, if, like, to be honest. Like, I have been kind of just going through it. Like, especially as of, like, lately, of, like, what's going on now in the game. Oh, yeah, it has, like, basically had me on the edge of my seat. Hold this real quick, buddy. Indeed, in a good way. Alright, we probably... I want to make a Molotov, in all honesty. Forget that. Okay, I'll make some more handgun bullets. Free up some space to grab this other bottle. Okay, good, another one. Not gonna lie, what's going on? The Five God? What's going on, Tess? How you been? I just got caught completely off guard. Welcome in, everybody. Where were you, man? They got me going through this. It's okay. I've been doing my thing, trying to look. I've been the past hour and a half. I've been going through it. Like, I have been seeing things that I was not expecting to see, fighting things I was not expecting to fight. I've been going through it. So, I won. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, I'm Chris Winter C1. We are currently at the end of the game, so if you do not want spoilers, I completely understand. This is my one and only true warning. Yeah, I've been going through it. So, it's an ordeal where I'm at right now. I'm like, I was how many? I think I did almost 10 hours yesterday, and we're sitting at 6.5 right now. Yeah, this game has hit me with surprises and all kinds of things, and I'm like trying to speculate what's about to happen next, while also still trying to understand what I've already seen, and then C. Yeah, I'm going through it right now, but I can easily say that I want to play this again, like just because of the fact that one, I miss things and I want to get 100%, but it's just so much going on all at once, and to piece it all together to see how this is going to turn out. Yeah. So again, one, if you guys don't want spoilers, I completely understand. But two, if you don't care and you just want to vibe out, enjoying the game as I am, this game, I was like, okay, this is interesting. It's a new Resident Evil game, and I was kind of annoyed with certain things. But then as I kept getting more involved into like these last few hours have been like, bruh, like the stuff that I've been seeing, I'm just like, man, this is yeah, I'm here for it right now. It's got me. What's the best way to describe this? It's got me a bit of a renewed vigor for the series to see what's going to happen next in it. But yeah. Again, if y'all don't want spoilers, I completely understand. If you don't care, go ahead and get you a snack, get you a drink, sit down, vibe out with us, because we gonna finish this game tonight for sure. We are 100% gonna finish it. It's like almost 2:30. I did promise a friend that I would try to join her in the morning. So this is also already going to be kind of funny, considering the fact that I gotta like figure out where I need to be at 8 in the morning. Let me see. She did not respond back. I'll just have to wait to see what happens in the morning. Anyways, we're about to get back into this because I'm trying to. I gotta make sure I finish this. And I killed them all, so should be free to make as much noise as I want to make now. Alright, that didn't go as planned. Can I lower that back down? Oh wait, that's just that derp. Derp 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 derp. Let me go upstairs. So I didn't go across that catwalk up there. Oh, okay, so it's just glass. Okay, never mind. Didn't have to come up here. All right, dropping down. Are we really about to go back and put in that code for that? come from? I got an idea for this. That was goated. That was goated. Because I knew I wouldn't have been able to get past both of them because of the glass right here. I saw that. I'm just like, it might crack if I try to walk across it. So let me try to take them out 2 for 1. It worked. What was this file? 50, 60, 80. Checking database, the defense. The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. Things continue like this, all odds will be focused on Raccoon City. KD. Who the heck is KD? There's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. Who's KD? No, I'm not talking about Durant. The defense, we are lacking presidential authorization. The KD, the organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. The defense understood. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and we'll seize their assets. So all along, we were blaming Umbrella. Granted, I mean, it is still Umbrella's fault, but they just got used as a scapegoat.
Where have I seen this?
Something important. I'll explain later.
Guess we're about to get all the details now. Here we go. She met with Spencer.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Guess we're about to jump over to Leon. Of course. Our boy is going through it.
Okay. Back in biz.
You alright, Leon?
No.
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
I'm hoping I made the right decisions.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
I am praying I made the right decisions. Because I'm just thinking back to that one moment, because the only reason why I'm saying this, because I'm thinking back to Revelations 2 when you're supposed to have Barry's daughter shoot the tyrant instead of Claire do it, and I'm thinking back to that situation with Emily and I shot her. I'm wondering if that plays a role into what happens here with Leon.
Over there. Easy as pie.
You got this, Leon. Still popping heads like they nothing. Leon is reaching his limits. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. Gosh.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm trying, Leon. I'm trying. Now that I think about it, did Victor really die like that? All right. Okay, we're not quite there yet.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Thought we was about to go straight to it, but not quite yet. So we got a weapon there to utilize. Alright, something's gonna have me come back here, I can tell. Whatever it is, don't know yet, but...
This must be the room.
What's going on, Bert?
Take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
It's getting bad, Bert.
Haven't changed much out here.
I think if you gift a sub or something like that, that's how Twitch is doing it right now. I'm not gonna set that zombie free. I already have enough problems as is. He ain't just hurting. You see his face? It's on his face now. That's not dirt. Well, we found out Sherry definitely has it, so it's a possibility. You got the raccoon badge. I don't know. Like, they posted a thing that explained how to get the different badges. I don't remember what it. I didn't like really read it. Cut that out. Give me gunpowder if I don't have anything to make with the gunpowder. Jeez, game. I need the scraps to actually do something with the gunpowder. Leon, come on, you got it, buddy. Hang in there. A little bit of my handiwork. Never thought I'd see the day. That boy Leon is still built different.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Come on. Not now.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Virus infection and all, still dropping kicks on people.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Don't worry, Leon. We're gonna get you out of here. Just need to check a few things. That's machine gun ammo. That's Requiem ammo. Handgun ammo. Grenades, healing. Stocked full for healing. Alright. Back to the staff room. Yeah, this revolver right here is called the Requiem. Probably should have started upgrading this. Oh, my knees. Okay. Just notice how many freaking healing items I got. Alright, Leon. Hang in there, champ. Because your fight is not over. What did Sherry just say? He's even walking like a zombie.
Not done yet.
And see, what makes it worse is that where he's about to go. You know who's there waiting for him. Come on, Grace. Press play. You don't want him to go up the stairs. He goes up the stairs, he's for sure going to die.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
Take her.
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
So I was right. It's not her actual daughter. I mean, which we've already figured that out.
Leon. Leon.
I need to hurry.
All right, let's hurry up. Let's go save our boy. How are we supposed to save him if we don't have anything to save him with?
This is finally my chance to do something. Oh, Leon! Leon! Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay.
There he is, just waiting.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, no, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Oh, you gotta help him.
Live.
Very well.
Just close the game at this point. That's what I'm thinking. Ah. See, but the thing is that we learned that What does the creator desire? See, but we're not even doing it with what I want. We're doing this as Grace. And Grace says, Leon said, let's destroy it. Grace says, I have an idea. I'm not Grace. Because if we destroy it, you know what?
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Oh wow, so it's not even flat out a, oh my gosh. So we're guessing on what the password actually is.
This is it.
I feel like the answer actually should be Grace. There he is. I was wondering where he was.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends.
Turns you back into a human.
What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Inject Leon! Inject Leon!
Powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Oh, so he is still alive. Missing an arm. He's Spencer.
I am humbled by my master's genius.
He's like, I didn't know he
was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on...
Inject Leon already? What are you doing?
With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order would be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us, and paid the price with his life. He was nothing!
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
Grace, you have been just wasting time. You could have injected Leon by now.
Your ignorance is staggering.
Leon, it's a cure.
About time.
Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
I made the right call. If I would have destroyed it, Leon would be gone.
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Each other? Bro, your ankles are amazing.
Grace. Grace!
Gideon already knew.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me.
Oh, okay,
I will
rude.
see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Okay. Yeah, I got counters. Countess.
Sacrifices must be made.
Oh, okay, double.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them.
Can't control that thing. All right.
The humanity I know is
Venom
more capable than you realize. They don't want to do their shit.
Okay. Bruh!
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Guess he didn't like that. Yo, hold on, put that down. All right.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
All right, I'm done playing. Okay, it's kind of hard to dodge that attack. You can't even talk right.
It's over.
You need that vial. Where's the vial? He took the vial.
Good riddance.
So, in all honesty, Elpis is the cure. Oh, hi, Nimmy. Been a long time since we've seen each other.
Nemesis. So ridiculous.
What's going on, Santa? This game never ceases to amaze me. So let me pause it again. Welcome in, Santa. Everybody from Santa Stream. For those that don't know, Chris Winter C1. We are at the very end of the game. So, 1. If you don't want spoilers, I completely understand. 2. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Like, if you do want spoilers, pull up a chair because we're right here at the end. But if you don't want spoilers, you know, you might want to, you know, do that Irish goodbye. But yeah, we're about to get right into it. Appreciate the rate, by the way, Santa. Let's see how this ends. Rude. Try to counter that. I need that. Okay, I need something stronger than that. Mind letting me go? This man is just built different. I understand what happened now. I get it. He is just too...
This time, you ain't getting back up.
He's too clean with it.
Grace, where are you?
Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Nah. I know this uniform. None other than Mr. Redfield's team himself.
Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking. Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
I know their outfit because that's what they were wearing in Village. We're probably not going to see. Well, we might actually see Chris.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget.
I made the right choices.
Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had reached out to you? I wouldn't have walked alone. Fighting the darkness, holding me, dragging me to the ground.
I approve.
Facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let it keep me down. I'll make it through to the other side. Scarred hands tired and
So, that wasn't Wesker. For everyone that's like slightly, that was just like, oh, that's Wesker. That's not Wesker. Yeah, it boiled down to the Elpis one. He wasn't even a clone. Well, okay, so remember the connections? You remember how they cloned Ada? That's what that was. They somehow managed to basically make a C virus that would turn somebody into Wesker. So that wasn't actually him. I had to think about that for a second. Because when he said the connections are done with you, I was like, wait a minute. And then I'm like looking at like his full-on like facial appearance and the hairstyle and the earring. RE6 always had like RE6 is kind of like it has importance to the series because it introduced the connections, which is they're the ones that are basically running the government they're the connection between the government and Umbrella. So RE6 has its importance. It's just it needs to be redone and take out all that extra filler crap. Like that game needs to be like redone. Like that needs a remake. But I can wait on the remake for that until we get a Code Veronica and a Zero. We need those two as a remake first. Specifically, I'm pointing more towards Code Veronica. I mean, there's not really much that they can tell with Zero that they haven't already said before. But yeah, I full on understand what was going on there. It took a second for it to kick in, but it's yeah. See, the only like there's still one more big plot hole that's still like just lingering out there. But I won't comment on it until after the credits are done rolling. What's going on, Seti? Yeah, I just finished the game. And I'm just like, my brain is just like connecting all the dots now that everything kind of like was able to be put together. Also, when people turn into bioweapons, it's interesting because their full body is still inside of it, as we could see at the end there. Also, as far as like his whole like back lore to him, I have no, because we don't really know anything about Spencer really. Like the only thing that we know about him was that he wanted to live forever. He wanted to be immortal. But I think with him going into hiding, I think he wanted to create something to atone for everything. Like, because if you think about it, initially, he started a business with his friends, and then they all turned on each other. That man was probably going through so many kinds of different emotions, and then learning that like everything that he's creating is just not working. He was probably just like, man, I done made so many mistakes and like effed up on so much stuff. I got to do something to atone for this. I got to create something that's going to like fix a lot of this stuff. And when it came down to it, he was just kind of like, you know what? No, let me try to do some good. And then when Wesker finally approached him, hitting him with the, you know, why did you do it? What were you hoping to do? And he was just like, I was to be a god, but he was probably just like explaining to him like, I wanted to be a god, but now I'm just like, I'm done with it. He probably was just like, you know what, get it over with. Go ahead and finish me off. Porsche. I don't think Wesker knew anything about, because I don't think Wesker knew anything about Elpis. I think only a handful of people really knew about it, primarily the people that was in the connections. All right, let's see what we got going on here.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
Did you adopt her?
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
She adopted her.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
That's adorable.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Took me 12 hours. That's fair. What are they getting? Or they send in the wolves. Put some respect on my name. I'm not no rookie agent. Resolute agent sounds better. So I got a tactical light with it. Default and jacket. $35 out of 50 of them. 15 left. I actually want to do that now. Missing 4 files. 5 of those. What does that mean? I'm thinking what they were grabbing might have been Xenon's head. Grist's report: the truth behind Raccoon City. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and eradicate a blockade to seal off the city. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates, hopefully I'm saying it right, newly discovered truths surrounding the incident. So we're going all the way back to 1968. To properly understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswald E. Spencer, James Marcus, yeah, like I said, 3 of them, best friends, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation, having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War. In the dread of the Cold War, Spencer left a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes and felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. As stated in the court recordings following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through the illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged, right? Because he wanted to get immortality, but I think he failed so much at that and realized he had nothing left that. But let's keep reading. 1970s. From the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife, most notably the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. Yep. According to the court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual development which followed. 1978, James Marcus developed the T-virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. 1980s. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing the T-virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, the Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during the recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have also been discovered. Excerpts for the confiscated records. Long-term strategic review, 1980. So that must have been like, what? May 22nd, 1980. ARC-centric integration research roadmap. Concentrated investment into Wesker's plan and the T-virus. Wesker's plan being the Wesker Children plan. Establishment of ARC as a central command center. Development of ELPIS, memory transfer and forced evolution. So the memory transfer thing is what I'm believing to be the thing that when they say, okay, so switch it up, concentrated investment into Wesker's plan. I think that's referring to Alex Wesker, and that's, I said, that's the other loose end that's still just lingering about. Alex Wesker is still out there because Alex Wesker was able to transfer her memory and consciousness into Natalia from Revelations 2, and then that's where I'm looking at the step forward, because yeah. This is the first recorded instance of a significant keyword, Elpis. Connections involvement. Following documents regarding Marcus's involvement were also discovered. Excerpt from the confiscated records. Receipt of donation 1986. So maybe it's not the actual date. Maybe it's just the year. Recipient James Marcus. Sender F Foundation. 30 million. F Foundation. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organizations of the Connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. And here we go with, because on the far right, that's Mia, and in the middle is Evelyn. And the Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of all this. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have been uncovered. Who is Brandon Bailey? This is a new name that's popping up quite a bit now. Excerpt from confiscated records, 1988. Still, I'm not born yet. Brandon Bailey. I found it. Preparations are complete. I think it's time. They made contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections, succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have only been a small cog in a larger machine. We now believe the Connections has had deep roots in the criminal underworld since before the 1980s. Much about the Connections remains unknown, so we're really about to be dealing with the Connections here soon. Spencer's Purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. List these individuals, seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's, was recently discovered. Following the CEO's reevaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals: Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, and James Marcus. Marcus was killed because he had Birkin and Wesker do that. These other two names are new names that I'm not entirely familiar with. 1990s. Alright, I'm born now. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella's facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the Connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. I think I wonder if we're going to find out about the organization that Wesker was working for prior to doing the whole thing with Tricell, the HFS or HFC or whatever, HCF. Yet, despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC, the research Elpis. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remained. Tricell, HCF, there, that's the one. Elpis shall bring it all to an end. The only information leak about Elpis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is Elpis? It's a cure. It's a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The Connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding the bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Based on data taken from the confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around the mid-1990s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at Raccoon City Orphanage. Disturbingly, it is suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella experimentations, which we already knew about that. They're two different things. I think they're the same thing. Well, Spencer frequently visited. Let me skip these ads again just so that people are not getting hit with ads. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicated he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of Birkin in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. Yep, and here we go with the Raccoon City incident. T-virus leaked from the Umbrella research facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. The plan was formed to disrupt the relation between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the Connections lobbied for the missile strike. Inserts. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize all their assets. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella assets, particularly the thing that they believe would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the Connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure Ark before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. As is well known, the trials were held after the events of Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by subordinate Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the Connections. So we got the Connections. I think they just decided to stop calling the Connections the family and just decided to go with the Connections, or the family connection, or they stopped calling them the family and decided to go with the Connections. Or maybe they are two different things, because it's the ring that I was looking at, that snake ring. Therefore, it is highly likely there was pressure from the government and the Connections during the trials. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy, just as the Connections and the government intended. Oswald E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO, and he disappeared from the public eye. The Connections and the government seized Ark during the Raccoon City incident. Thereafter, Ark served as a base for the research, development, and distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be transaction lists have also been seized. These lists Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activities. Unfortunately, most of the evidence was lost with the collapse of Ark. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. In 2013, we know about this. President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies reported that the president wished to reveal the truth of the Raccoon City incident. It is possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light. In an interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft, despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. It is possible that Spencer's true motivations behind the Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity through his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. I don't feel like that's the case, though. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the connections in the U.S. government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which the past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the connections remains shrouded in mystery, and most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. Countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to the heinous actions. Oh.
Sorry.
So, in case people were wondering, Victor is indeed the Nemesis. I love that they brought this back in this form, though. Yep. And then you see what we saw at the end. That was Victor still. Because you remember when I read that file, that said that there was a Nemesis type thing, and then you know when Nemesis was basically when he fought Jill and he did the stretchy arm thing and stabbed Jill, then he ended up doing that again, and he hit Grace. And then when he fell over, he was showing signs of being like he's a bioweapon. Like I'm just like it took me a second to realize that, but yeah, he's the bioweapon, the Nemesis one. I was expecting like an actual Nemesis to show up talking about some, well, not saying stars, but like raw or whatever. But no, all along it was Victor. Let's see if they got like art on that. I think he is like essentially like a perfected version, yeah. What do I get with the deluxe edition? So we just get other outfits. Oh, we get the I have to go ahead and like cop that. Man. I approve. I full on approve of this game. Ugh. I don't even need a mercenaries mode. Like I'm willing to go back and play through the game again. And in fact, I'll do this the old-fashioned way. Because I know it's gonna put like my card information up there and I don't want it to do that. Wait a second. No, that was Hunk. I even went back to well, that's because nobody knows him, but him going for the neck grab, that was like for the neck breaker after the flashbang, that was intentionally like. So the thing is with Hunk is that nobody knows who he really is, and he's just kind of like there. So only people like upper echelon umbrella people know of Hunk. That's the reason why Leon had no reaction to him. He just said he was skilled. Let's see. Because I find it interesting that he knew about Leon, because he even said, he was like, oh, Mr. Kennedy. And he was like, I know about you. Okay, I don't get why it's doing this. I feel another sneeze, but it's not going to come out, I can tell.
It should, like, I have it linked to my freaking PayPal. Alright, whatever. I'll do it later. Like, for him to actually officially make an appearance in the story was dope, though. Well, so the last thing we got left is insanity. True nature, Victor kills Zeno for insulting his. I wanted to read that game. No, we got to do this. We got to do this fight again. This might be like by one of my favorite fights.
Fuck me. I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Decided just to toss a car at me? Bruh. Temper tantrum having self. Only Leon can counter a freaking tyrant. Where you going?
Done, you son of a bitch.
You hit a car. Okay, you just hit another. You hit the same car again. Hello, Kistel. Welcome in, Raiders.
You actually caught me like literally at the end of the stream, basically. I'm just doing this for the fun. I'm just doing this fight just for the sake of wanting to redo this fight. I just finished the game not that long ago. You're not about to finish me like that.
Not.
Ow, my face. Goodbye, by the way. Ooh, that's the way I get to finish him too. Appreciate that, Kistel. Thank you. What's going on, Prancing Panda? And then who is that? Is it Xcode Def?
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
But yeah, we just finished Resident Evil 9, aka Resident Evil Requiem, and yeah, very fantastic game. I did that just for you, Shadow, by the way. We finished the game, and yeah, like right now, I'm just kind of like, did I like it? This game had me going through all kinds of different emotions, like seeing certain things again, being back in Raccoon City on top of that too. Like, that's kind of like the biggest thing for me, was just like going back here as in a sense of me being a grown adult. Nowhere near Leon's age, of course. This man is like 49. You just woke back up? You missed it? Yeah, you missed me finishing the game. What's going on, Silver Hedgehog? Yeah, just going back through all of this and then having... So essentially I grew up playing Resident Evil. Well, grew up with Resident Evil in a sense. Let me put it that way. So like following the series through the ups and downs, it's a thing. So coming back here, because the first Resident Evil game that I was forced to play was Resident Evil 2, and knowing what happened to Raccoon City, and then coming back here so many years later. It's kind of like I'm in the same boat as our pro tag here, Leon. Because like even now where I'm standing at is a location that you can actually go to in Resident Evil 2 when you play as Claire. Because Claire goes to the orphanage, and literally and Leon goes to the orphanage now, and the orphanage is literally right here. So when you gotta go save Sherry from the orphan, like when Chief Irons takes her to the orphanage, this is it right here. And then the police station is literally right over here. It's through there. Actually, no, it's not over there. It should be more so over there. That's where it's at. Matter of fact, will it let me go to the police station? Let's see if they let me go back in there. Because this is Kendo's gun shop, by the way. For those that have played Resident Evil 2. There's the RPD right there. Remember coming out from the basement parking garage. And then that's the SWAT van that Ada drove into Mr. X to save Leon. All of this just like, and this is stuff that's from the remake, but it makes it even more interesting because of the fact that you don't just explore Raccoon City like how it is. Like prior to me getting here, you could actually be on the eastern outskirts of Raccoon City and explore more of the city there as well. It's like you you go through so many different things just being here. Like, this game is a homage to everything that you thought you weren't going to get from Resident Evil 2 remake and Resident Evil 3 remake. You're able to get those things through this game. So if you are a fan of the series and then, you know, played the original and then played the remake, yeah, it basically gives you all the stuff that, and, well, I won't say all of it, but it gives you a lot of the stuff that you were missing. Because this is the gate that Leon would have went through to get into the sewer right here. And then you would have took the little scaffolding down there to get inside. And I think we found out that Kendo didn't actually take himself out. But I don't think he actually made it out either. But that's the bones of his daughter right there. At least I'm led to believe that's the bones of his daughter. Not entirely sure if like he did make it out or not, but I'm doubting he made it out because there's no mention of him doing anything else. His brother still makes weapons and stuff, but because there's Kendo had a brother named Joseph Kendo, and he was the gunsmith. Robert Kendo was the one that just sold the guns here. So, but yeah, yeah, I was gonna say the bones look pretty small, so I think it might be his daughter's bones, but it's ambiguous about if Kendo actually survived, but I'm led to believe he didn't survive. I think he tried to, because it's like in Resident Evil 2 they have the bonus modes where like the different outcome for the characters. Kendo had a story, so that means that he actually didn't survive. Because you can, in that extra mode, because they had one for, what's her name? I think her name was Catherine Warren, the mayor's daughter, the one that Chief Irons kills. You can play as her in one of the stories. You play as Kendo in one of the stories. You play as the sheriff from the gas station in one of the stories, and you play as a an agent that should have been killed by Birkin, but somehow they quote unquote said he survived to go get the sample and bring it back. But yeah, fantastic game. The ratings and reviews that it's been getting, it's deserved. Granted, there are some like lackluster things that do happen in the game that kind of made me upset, but once we got towards the end, I can forgive a lot of that stuff. Because, yeah, it really laid it on, like, hard towards the end of the game. And I'm just like, all right, this is amazing. I can't stay up too much longer because I actually got to get up, like, in, like, 3 hours. Because I'm, said I would actually go surprise a friend tomorrow in the morning. So, and I didn't even realize that it's, like, 4 a.m. already. So I got to, like, get some sleep and then jump up. And do some things. I'll be back. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll be playing, but I'll figure out something to do. But yeah, this game, highly recommend people play it more if they have not. If you haven't played it, if you plan on playing it, go do the things. I recommend it. I ask that you do it, please. This was worth it. But yes, if you're new and have not already followed, please hit that follow button. Check out my socials, chris1.com or the mindlinks.gg/chris1. What else was I about to say? You can hang out with us in Discord. I know tomorrow, well, later today, I'll be going out to eat with a couple of my friends. I'm about to go to this ramen place and get some ramen later on today. And then after I'm done with that, I'll probably be back to do something, play something. We'll see. My nephew will be joining me too, so shout outs to my cuz for resub, and then the gifted sub to MD, as well as somebody just followed. Was that a follow here or was that a YouTube subscription? No, that was Panda. Appreciate that follow, Panda. Let me see who's still live so I can send y'all an over to. me send y'all to somebody that I know and can personally recommend. Should we go blue? Should we go bully Flair? Or should we go see what Squeaky's doing? Because we raided Squeaky last night. Like, literally, my entire list is just full of Resident Evil right now. Who do we want to... All you see is Resident Evil 9 and Neo. Oh, we still got a day. We still got one more day before my birthday hits us. Yeah, let's go bother Squeaky. Squeaky is still in the chronic care. So let's go say what's up to Squeaky. And plus, Shadow just said Swedes. Alright, let me go do this, get prepared to get my rest, and figure out what the heck I'm gonna wear tomorrow, too. I think I have a general idea of what I'm gonna wear tomorrow. What's the weather gonna be like? Is it gonna be cold or warm? And then I look at my phone, it's talking about, hey, you got an update. Yeah, it's gonna be decent. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be raining all next week. I am glad I'm on vacation, because I do not want to get caught up in the rain. Alright. What's going on, Mr. Trance? I'm out of here. Y'all take it easy. I'll see y'all later today for some more stuff. Good night.